Hello, Urban Kaisan. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. It's Sunday. We're playing more Crash. The best game ever made. I love it. Like, we've been doing quite the fast progress in the first two streams, and it is only the third one, but we're already quite far into it. Like 40% or something, 44, something crazy. Yeah, I have my lucky shirt, so today there will be no fails at all. There will only be gnome winning. Only gnomes, only winnings, Freddy. I mean that right. And you're gonna behave real good. You're not gonna sabotage me one bit. Right? That was the stipulation under which I let you out of the jail. Yeah. You're a good kitty from now on. You have reformed. Went to kitty reform school. If it was known from Little Nightmares, it would probably bring bad luck instead. Poor gnomies. Poor little gnomies. Let's go, let's play. I love this game. Okay, I've done something with my mic. It keeps flopping when I touch it. I think one of the screws is loose. I think I did it yesterday accidentally while on stream. Why you a floppy mic? Don't be a floppy mic. Okay, now it's good. What? Oh, did I accidentally choose new game? I think I did. While unwrapping the controller. Wow, Freddy. I'm really tired. Look at you. Are you about to pass out, Freddy? Oh god, I'm so tired. I can't keep my eyes open. Wobbly wobbly. Naughty dog. What a crazy track record they have, Naughty Dog. Wasn't this is this the first? This couldn't have been their first game they ever made. Naughty Dog. I gotta see this. They must have done some bad games before this one. Oh. Oh yeah, they did a bunch of... No, they did a bunch of games on like... Apple II, Amiga, DOS, Sega Mega Drive, 3DO. Then came Crash Bandicoot, and after Crash Bandicoot it's just hit after hit. Crash series, Second Dexter series, Uncharted series, Last of Us series. Hit. But yeah, they did do some... I don't know how good their early games were. Their first game was Math Jam on Apple II. Then Ski Crazed, Dream Zone, Keef the Thief. I think is that Keef the Thief? Isn't that a somewhat known game? I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Hey Nicorin. Hello. 45%. We've got 8 out of 26 gems that we need for 100%. Didn't we do... Okay, let me load. Didn't we do a level where we found those the bad guy tokens that you get the key from? But I failed? Is that what I should try to do next? I forget what level those were on. Let me actually open my Crash Bandicoot Ball text file. Sunset Vista had Neocortex tokens. Oh yeah, we just barely managed to 100% or, you know, do a perfect run of Sunset Vista at the end of the last stream. So we didn't have time to try to get the Neocortex tokens. So I think that'll be our first task today. So we don't gotta do the level perfectly, we just gotta get all those 3 tokens and do the bonus level perfectly. So we can get the key. You know, don't gotta worry about the rest of the level, just gotta get through it. Find those tokens. I think the tokens were pretty late into the level though, so still gotta play the level a bunch to get to the tokens. See if I can remember where they are. Oh god, almost killed myself. Oh, that was risky. Okay, today's gonna be a good day. Nothing but win. Not a single failure. Oh. Really, Freddy? You're ready to get sabotagey already? Hope so. Ah, fuck. Well, fuck me. No, child. Well, now we don't need to start the levels over because we just gotta get the tokens, so that's a good thing. We can actually use the checkpoints. Hell yeah. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, nothing but win today. Freddy, please. Beg of you. Ow! It hurts. Do you not know? Do I gotta scratch you? To show you that it hurts? Scratch. 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 Oh, nice pets. It feels quite nice. Scratch. Scratch. Ah, don't. Come on, get on the cat tree. You crazy cat. Wanna have a catnip thing? Let me dunk it properly in the catnip. Stuff it in there. Ew. Wanna get high? Smell the sardine, Freddy. You'll be happy. No, my hand is not the sardine. Oh my god, really? Okay, enough of this. Oh. That was nice. Oh. Go Cresco. Oh god, okay. That's fine. Ready? Don't jump now. Just stay there and be a good boy. Oh really? Why you gotta Freddy? It's all your fault. Every time. Look. Am I pressuring you to get high? Do you not want to get high? Peer pressure. Oh. So let's see, where are those neocortex tokens? I think they should be up here. I'm not gonna let you bite me today, Freddy. You're going straight for my leg. It ain't happening. Come on, there we go. Jesus, those... Yeah, I think they purposely put all those tokens right at the end of the level, so you have to go through the whole level just to... For every attempt at the bonus level, you first have to go through pretty much the entire level. They wanted to make it hard. I wonder if I can just take the last possible checkpoint before the first token. And then I can try it, and then if I fail I can purposefully die just to start right before all the tokens and just get them again. Try the bonus round again. I wonder if that would work. Or if you can only get the tokens once per life. That might be it. Oh god, Freddy. How'd you do that? Yeah, this is the last. I think after this one we'll get all the tokens here. I think the first one is in those invisible blocks over there. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's the first one. So I won't take any further checkpoints just to see if that's possible. Just gonna get all these tokens. Ready? Nope. Oh, took the wrong controller. Too many PlayStation controllers on my table. There's the second one. Ready? Do you realize now that you always get lifted on the cat tree if you try to come and bite me? You didn't try it this time. Are you learning? Is it going through your thick skull? Huh? You wanna try to bite me? Ain't gonna happen. You already scratched my hand and now it's itching. You've already sabotaged enough for today. Just stay there and don't go for a sneaky bite the second I start playing again. Please. Nope, here he comes. Here comes the ankle biter. Doesn't seem shaken. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Oh, Freddy hair. Floating about. Okay, where's the last token thing? Hey Sloan, is that your name? SL6N. Hello, hello. Send him to jail again. Let's see. Okay, where is that? Is that last token right at the end of the level or something? Oh, there it is. There we go. So this is what we're trying to beat. Now it is our first challenge of the day. Because when you beat the Neocortex bonus level, you get a key. I don't know what the key is for, but there are only 2 keys in the game, so this is the first one that we'll try to get. I don't yet know what the keys do, but I imagine they open bonus levels or something. So let's see how this goes. I think we tried this a couple times last time, but I forget how it went. I just gotta get to the end alive. That is the quest. That is the mission impossible. Really? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, and I think I took the checkpoint boxes that I wasn't supposed to. So now I gotta start the whole level again. Great. Let me try. Yeah. Damn. Damn. So we'll be playing this level a lot. Oh boy. It's gonna be a grind. Isn't checkpoint box also? But I don't need to get boxes. I'm just going for the bonus level. We already did a perfect run of this level at the end of the last stream. So we're already done with this level other than just the bonus level, bonus round, which we haven't finished, which will give us a key. Thank you, Freddy, for stopping the abuse, the sabotage. You weren't too insistent on sabotaging me. I only had to lift you up on the cat tree a couple times. Then you learned that it wasn't gonna happen. Oh god, okay, that platform saved me. Whew. Gotta become a speedrunner of this level. Gonna know it at the back of my hand by the time we get that key. Gotta learn to do it fast. Efficiency. Come on, Crash. We got this. There. Oh god. I see, that's why the bouncy boxes are here. The game wants you to jump from them onto these platforms. I don't need them. Okay, I need them. Nah, I'm fine. Oh crap, why did I do that? Now I gotta do this jump properly. Okay, good. Good. Get the mask. One. Oh, I hope I can get that token still. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if it's in the box. Okay, why is this mask so hard to get? There we go. Please be in the box. It's not. So you can't rely on the checkpoints, and you have to get all 3 of them in a single life without dying a single time in between the tokens. Great. What? I don't know what hit me. Must have been a rogue bat. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god, why am I jumping? I love this game. Panic pauses. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. Trick jump worked. Ah. Okay. I had a mask. It's okay. Apparently in this game I not only pause, but I first do a spin when I panic. Pattern on this thing is a little weird. Ah. But it's thankfully not that hard nonetheless. That's what the game wants me to do. You can't do that if you want to do a perfect run, though. Gotta get all the boxes. But thankfully we already did that. So we don't need no boxes. We just need the tokens. Oh, okay, I got him. Got the thing.
What have I got?
Oh god, okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Gotta start from the beginning. Fuck. This is gonna be annoying.
No.
I hate the vaccine. It's already hard enough just to get all the 3 tokens, but you gotta do the entire level before you can even get to the tokens. I mean, no, that's not what I tried to say. It's hard enough to try to get the tokens, but then you... whatever. The level is hard, and the token bonus level is hard. That's what I'm trying to convey. And it's already... The bonus level is super hard, but it's already hard trying to even get to the bonus level, so this is probably gonna take a while. Hello. Boom. That's how we do. Oh god. So not only do I have to do good on the level, but then I gotta worry about the crazy bonus level. Oh god. I don't know. That pause reflex is really deep-seated in my brain because it comes so naturally. Whenever I think I'm about to die, I immediately pause, no matter what game I'm playing. I had never noticed it in myself before Tomb Raider when you guys pointed it out, but I feel like I wonder if I've been doing it for like decades now. I just haven't realized. I didn't realize until I started streaming that I do that. Works in real life too, don't worry. I wish. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. All the pauses. Ah, damn it. Oh, really? Oh, thankfully it doesn't. I can die before I get to the tokens. Thankfully that is allowed in what I'm trying to do right now. Oh god. Ah. Oh, I paused while I died. Oh, great. It's fine, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, guys, super. Good luck vibes. I will need them very much. I'm already struggling. Really? Might be safer to come to this side before I start climbing there. So that doesn't happen. Yeah, Freddy's sleeping. He was feeling a little sabotagey in the beginning of the stream, but now he fell asleep. Bless him. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. First token. And now I can't die anymore. If I die, I have to start the whole level over. If I die before getting all the 3 tokens. There's the second one. Good, good, good. Really? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This level is not even giving me a lot of extra lives. If it was at least doing that, then there would be at least a side benefit to me doing this 100 billion times in a row. But nope, the level barely has any Wumpa fruits on it that I can quickly get while going through. Oh god. Boing. I'm an idiot. I guess it doesn't matter even if I run out of all my extra lives because we just saved before I started doing this. I mean, we saved right after we got the last gem, so there's nothing will be lost by me loading up the next save. Or just continuing. After I lose all my lives. I won't lose a single bit of progress. Go, Crash, go. Can I use this? No, I can't use this to jump anywhere. Bum bum bum. Ooh, okay. No. Okay, here we go again. One. Uno. Dos. Oh god. Two. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Fine, fine, fine.
What have I got?
Okay. There we go, the last token. We'll finally get another. I think this is only my second chance at this bonus round. So far. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, gnome. Come on. Give me all the luck. Please. I need it. Okay. So I gotta jump, I gotta break one of the regular boxes, I gotta jump on top of it, and from on top of that to the next thing, and then I don't remember what comes after that. Okay, I failed. I failed. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
No.
Oh man. Well, last time I think it took an hour and a half for us to get perfect run on a single level. Hopefully I can do this. I feel like this is even harder than that. Doing that challenge that we did in an hour and a half. So, oh boy. This could take a while. The longer it takes, the better it'll feel at the end. Or probably not. Yeah. Well, this helps. Oh god, I'm gonna... Okay, the mask didn't help. It got me overconfident. No. No, I could have gone. Oh god. You're sleeping on top of catnip, Freddy. Maybe that'll make you have better dreams. Wilder dreams. Okay, how do I not die? Okay. Woohoo.
What have I got?
Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
What have I got?
I don't like this part. I don't think I've ever failed this part, but it still stresses me out. Okay, here we go again. Third chance, third attempt. Chilling with the classic Sissy. Yes. Hey Reaper. Yeah, I'm just trying my best to get through this bonus level to get the key. But I'm not having a good time with it. This is my third attempt. Gotta do the entire level from the beginning every time I fail, so it's quite the challenge. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Not like that. I dropped through them. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, at least I know now know what comes after that one part that I hadn't even gone past yet until now. There are checkpoints, but if you use the checkpoints, the tokens no longer appear that activate the bonus round. So I can't use the checkpoints to my advantage. You gotta get all 3 tokens on a single life. If you start from a checkpoint, the tokens no longer appear if you've already gotten them once in a previous life. Yeah. 1,000 times the turn. If I can keep this mask thing going, that'll speed up the reruns because I don't need to worry about the flames. Just gotta keep the mask going. No taking unnecessary hits. I don't know why I always break those blocks. There's no need. Oh, that looked too scary. Gotta wait. Oh, I don't know if it's... Is it gonna help us here? I think it is, with the bats and stuff. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the bats here, or this fire. Okay, back up to the token level. Oh, I shouldn't have taken it yet. Should have taken it now. Oh, I don't care about you. Oh, the... I forgot. Oh, man, the... Shit. When you have the invincibility and you jump on the bats, they make you bounce. Ah, they make you bounce, I forgot. I thought I would just go through them and they would die when they touch me. But no, they bounce me. And that messed up my jump. Shit. God damn it. Ah. Gotta build up my mask again. Oh god. Okay, didn't get hit. Good. Oh, bad idea. Nope. Didn't get it. No hits, all good. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, why? Why did I do that? I spun the mask. Yes. I spun it away. God damn it. Ah, you damn bats. Go, go, go. Oh no. That's fine. I didn't get to the masks yet. I mean the tokens. So I'm still good.
What have I got?
Okay. Okay, one.
What have I got?
Two and death. Oh. Oh. Excuse me? I think I can jump back. Ah, no, I couldn't. What the hell was that? Damn it! It didn't jump. It just fell. Damn it! It gave me false hopes. False hope. Hex. I don't know how that happened. I think my panic pause somehow caused that. Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval. Hey, Sir Mattington. Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. It was like the old cartoons.
Howdy, partner.
Someone they had to tell him to need to fall. Howdy, howdy. Let's see a Sir Mattington clip. See what the crazy shout out algorithm picks. Mattington.
Time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of
Dark
need.
Souls.
May the flames guide your way.
Oh,
What is happening?
thanks, Horace.
Yes, he's not very talkative. But don't think ill of him.
I don't know what's happening. Hey Freddy. Dory came by. Sir Mattington. You're too sleepy to pay mind to anything. That was odd. Maybe someone accidentally clipped that. Pro clips.
What have I got?
Really? I'm a dummy.
What have I got?
Nope. Your story's clip. You've been busted. You're questioning why. What was your own clip? It was your odd clip. Oh god. Oh god, really? Why would I do that? Oh. Oh, that's game over. I lost all my extra lives. But it's fine. That won't take us any way or back at all. Just have to start the level over again. Oh, why did I stop for a minute? Can't hesitate, or the bats will get you. Ow. I'm getting too hasty. I'm getting tired of playing this level 100 times in a row. That's the name of the game, of getting 100% completion. Gotta do it. Gotta love it. Gotta love the pain. Oh man. Damn you bats. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. all the extra lives when you play the level for the first time after a continue. Okay, let's try to get the damn tokens so I can get my 4th attempt at the bonus round. This is where I failed last time. I think I just go when that happens. When the second block comes in.
What have I got?
Oh. Fancy. Mask ain't gonna help here. Oh, that was risky. Oh, okay, it paid off. Jesus, I shouldn't have done that. That was way too risky. Okay. Well, we get our 4th attempt. Okay. There we go. Okay, I can get through the first part. The second is harder with the long ass tower of boxes. I think I just gotta break like 2 or 3 of them, then I can jump on top of one of them. Yeah, okay, Sobo. But currently, I've already done this level perfectly. I've got the gem from this level. The thing I'm going for now is the key that I get from completing this bonus round. Specifically, just going for the bonus round now. So it doesn't how I perform in the actual level. I don't need to get all the boxes and stuff. I just gotta get to this bonus level. Okay, here we go. 4th attempt at this bonus level. Go. Okay, so the... And you gotta start the whole level over whenever I fail the bonus level. You can't do it from a checkpoint. The tokens no longer appear. So now I know... Once the TNT block is already counting down, you no longer bounce from it. I didn't realize that would happen. Instead of bouncing, Crash just started standing on the block, and then I messed up because I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Actually, is that gonna help me now that I know it? I just need to manually keep jumping and breaking the blocks. Ah, damn you bats. Always messing up my things. Hey Tedrick. Hello. Can you hear that, Freddy? What is that? Oh, you're not scared. Oh god, where's
No.
the camera going? No. Where are my eyes? Spooky. There they are. Can't tell if my eyes are in the right place. Hopefully they are. Savage mode. Yeah, I gotta come up with more things for you guys to spend your Freddy coins on, so you guys don't get a crazy influx of 100,000 million points. Oh my god, I did it twice in a row. Why? Are you spooked, Freddy? Is that why you got up? Oh my god, why is that part causing me troubles now? Please add a parry to block other stuff people request. No. I could have saved you from doing. Has it been 2 minutes already? Can I zoom out so we can give Freddy a treat? That probably has. What? This game. Think about it. Freddy demands a treat. He heard the Freddy coin chime. It was a big one. Big boy treat. Do you want the treat from Jason? Is it safe? Have I not taught you about stranger danger? You don't take treats from serial killers. Oh, you don't care? You'll take any treat? That's not very wise of you. Okay, back up a bit. There you go. He's so cute. That was a big treat. Nom 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 nom. There it goes. Afraid he would bite you? Yes. Very much so. He looked too eager. No sabotage, Freddy, please. Now that you're up. Just chill, and you'll get your supper in 40 minutes. Why? Why? Why am I having such a hard time with that part now? I don't know how I did it the last 20 times. Now I'm having troubles with it. I think I just rushed through it previously every time, and it somehow worked every time. It's been 5 minutes. This isn't how I remember Freddy versus Jason. Well, yeah, this battle has too clear of a winner compared to the movie. Freddy wins this battle. God damn it, Rick. No, you're not. I am gonna do it. Now I'm gonna do it just to spite you. Okay. So have you guys watched Squid Game yet on Netflix? That's a good one. You guys should watch it. Good. Watch those Squid Games. Squids are the best. Ah! I wish we could redeem a little mask for Freddy too. Just watched the whole season, pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I finished watching it, I think it was, yeah, yesterday I finished watching it. I liked how it ended, but we're not gonna spoil it. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Squid Game. It's like if you've ever seen Battle Royale, it's kind of like that. Has the same feel and sort of similar concept. It's like Battle Royale meets Black Mirror, sort of. It's a Korean TV show. Or series. On Netflix. Where people die. Not like this. But yeah, I finished watching it and I wanted more immediately, so Netflix recommended me this show called Alice in Borderland. And it's kind of like it. Have any new recommendations on documentaries? I've been trying to find them myself. I haven't watched a lot of documentaries lately myself. So I can't recommend anything. But yeah, I started watching today this show on Netflix called Alice in Borderland, and it's sort of like Squid Game. There are also people who are subjected to different kinds of games, and if they don't complete them, they get killed. It was made in Japan though. It's pretty okay. I don't like it as so far. I'm only 3 episodes in, but I don't like it as much as Squid Game, unfortunately. But it's sort of fun too. I think I like it enough to keep watching. I want to see where it goes. It's like these people randomly get transported into like a, I don't know if it's supposed to be like an alternate reality of Tokyo where suddenly everyone disappears and then they are directed to these different buildings to participate in a bunch of games. And if they lose, they get killed. But if they beat the games, they get like a certain amount of days into their visa. So they can live for a certain amount of days. But when their visa goes out, they have to play another game to get more days on their visa. So they're just constantly going from game to game just to stay alive. I don't know what the end game is or how it's gonna evolve from that. I'm only a couple episodes in. Some sort of mastermind holding all the games for them, I guess, and guess they're gonna maybe try to figure out what's going on. It's pretty interesting. Squid Game I liked more though. Just the style of it I liked it more. And the characters I liked also more in Squid Game. Oh my god. Fuck me. I saw Bikram. What is Bikram? What was that about? Hot yoga? Interesting. Is there some crazy story behind that? The founder of hot yoga. Why did I Google image there? Oh god, what is it? Bikram. Yeah, probably means something in some language. Something scandalous. Oh my god, why did it not bounce on the dumb lizard? You really liked his speedos? Oh, the hot yoga guy. All the masks, please. Give me the superpower. Oh god. How does one relax in front of other people wearing a Speedo? How does one relax at all in a Speedo? I guess I've never worn one, but I don't imagine it's very comfortable. Just gotta not give a shit. Guess that's the ticket. Oh god, bad timing. Okay, it's fine. Ah, I broke the... It's fine, it's fine. Ah, now I gotta do this jump properly. Good, good. Ah, I shouldn't have taken it once again. Yet. It's fine, we got this. Woo! Run, run, run. Ah, I'm an idiot. Fuck me. With delusional self-confidence, maybe. Sure you haven't. Come on now. Secret to that is narcissism with no insight. Hurupuka. Screw you bats. I'm coming through. Howdy, partner. Hey, Nightshade. Welcome to pain. Welcome to pain and torture. Haven't gotten anything done yet today. Oh god, I'm gonna die. This is Max Payne though.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
What is happening? Hey, Drekriff. Hello, hello. Welcome to pain. To you as well. Oh god. Let's look at some clips here as I get up here. Apparently it cures everything. Okay, let's see a Drekriff clip.
Oh god,
Monster
he's going
Hunter.
crazy.
Yeah, it's the final phase.
He's using 10% of his power.
Oh no.
That's a ghost scream.
Oh, that caught me off guard so hard.
That's funny.
Shit, fucking final feint. Oh
not
god.
funny.
Oh dear. Please don't die.
Jag, respect.
RIP. Haven't seen the original in a while. Yeah, I think the remake is quite popular, probably. Really? But yeah, I'm doing a very painful 100% run. We're an hour and 40 minutes into the stream and I've literally haven't gotten a single percentage more into my current run. And I started at 45% and that's what I'm at still because I'm trying to get this really hard, stupid bonus round done. But it's not working for me. I'm not doing it. I'm not good. I gotta get good. This is what I'm going for. These neocortex tokens and the bonus round that happens when I get 3 of them. That is my current goal, to beat that bonus level so I can get that the key that you get from it. I need it for my 100% run. But it's so hard. It's hard to get into the bonus round, let alone beat it. Okay, I think we're gonna make it, hopefully. Yeah, we got this. Easy peasy now. It's over there in that crate in the background. The last token. So this will be, I think, our 5th attempt at the bonus round today. An hour and 40 minutes. We've only gotten 5 attempts at the bonus round so far. And this is hard. This is too hard. Focus! He also claims he cured President Nixon's bad leg once, and therefore got a green card from him. Doesn't know what truth is. You can do it. Okay. So now I know that when the TNT is counting down, I will no longer automatically bounce from it. Keep bouncing. I will land on it like regularly. That's what messed me up last time because I didn't remember that. Okay, let's go. Oh fuck, I did it. Sweet. That was so easy. God damn it, that took me hour and 45 minutes. Good lord. And it doesn't even feel good. No, it kinda does feel good. I'm happy. Yes, finally we get to go to a different level. Music sounds a bit like Stranger Things. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Okay, now it doesn't even matter if we beat the level, I don't think. But I'll beat it for good measure. I think the end is right here. Somewhere. Oh, I still gotta go up just a little bit. I don't think I need to beat the level to keep the key, though. I'll do it for funsies. There it is. And 2 extra lives on top. Beautiful. Well played. Thank you. But yeah, I'll probably watch that now. Kai-san. I recommend it. Wasn't very long either. It's quite sad though, because he did many bad stuff and I don't want to mention here. Oh, so we're going into a bonus, a boss battle. Koala Kong. Cool. Let's see what... I don't remember. What's Koala Kong? I don't remember this character. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I remember him now. So what is this boss fight all about? Okay. That hurts. Do I gotta spin into it? I can break them by spinning. Oh, I spun it into him. Somehow. Ah, fuck. Give it to me. Sometimes they come so quickly. I think these ones I can only break, but then now that this one I'm gonna be able to reflect. And it comes slower. Okay, so I just gotta avoid these ones and the TNTs. Fuck me. That man skips leg day, every week. Just gotta get the timing right. Ah, fuck. That's not the good right timing. Come at me. Boom. 2 more, I think. What's the point of the... Ah, shit. The mine carts. Can they get in the way of me reflecting the thing into him? I think they can. Yeah, damn, that sucks. Ah, damn it, okay. Okay, there's a little bit more challenge to this than I thought. Keep them TNTs away from me. So does he always stop where I am right now? Or does he have a specific spot where he stops with that? Yeah, that was bad. I haven't figured that out. If I stay here, is he gonna just immediately throw it at me? No, okay, so he does go wherever he wants, I think. With that thingy. The one I can reflect. So how can I willingly avoid those minecarts? I don't see any way. It's just a random chance if they will come to the way or not. Or in the thingy's way. Okay, last one. Come on. No, there's gonna be a minecart. Fuck. Come on, quickly. No, the minecart. Oh, never mind. I beat it. Yeehaw! That actually fits pretty well. We have a crest back here with a cowboy hat. Yeehaw! You can barely see the cowboy. Does Squid Game have a proper ending or wait for season 2 kind of thing? It's kind of spoilery to answer that.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Reaper. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I won't answer. But I can just say that I did like the ending. I'm happy with it, the way it ended. Okay, Koala Kong is dead. We're going to heavy machinery. Let's see. There's 9 more minutes before the sleepy kitty gets his supper and does his speed run. So we'll at least get to see what this level is about before that. What the hell is that? What? What is this level? What are these things? They're heavy machinery. Oh, okay, that platform drops. Good to know. Can I stand on these? I can, okay. Not on that one, though.
What have I got?
funky techno music. Ka-ching! You're in the future. Beep boop. See if I can ace this level on my first try. No deaths and all boxes. Ah! That's fine, that's fine. Now what? No ace, no ace. Wonder why there was 2 enemies back there. I don't know what you mean. Which enemies? You could before you said that. No, it's impossible. No, I don't know yet if I even can ace this level or get a perfect run anyways, because this level might need colored gems that we don't have yet.
What have I got?
My hints never work. Oh, I think I know which ones you mean though. They were like down in the ditch a little bit, where they weren't even in my way. So maybe they had some other purpose. Ah. Pikachu face. Oh, I get hurt from that? Damn it. Thought I could step on that guy. I think I can step on these guys. Ah. Damn it. Not many checkpoint boxes here. This level so far.
What have I got?
Oh, it hurts to step on them. Yeah, that's what I found out on the last life, but I already forgot. To be honest, makes no sense why you can't step on them. Yeah, because they only have like a stethoscope thingy, like a looking glass eye thing on the top. So I don't know why that hurts me. These ones I can kill by stepping on them or spinning. Ah, okay, that was dumb. Damn it, Bone. What? What did I do? Oh god.
What have I got?
I don't need these boxes. This is not gonna be a perfect run anyways. Just gotta get to the end and find out if this level needs a colored gem. Then I can start trying to get a perfect run. You almost trusted me, but then did. Wait. Now I don't know what you mean again. You've lost me. Forget it. I will. Oh my god. I'm a dummy. Okay, well, it's Freddy's supper time, but I'll try one more time. Before we give Freddy his supper speedrun. One last try. Before the little break.
What have I got?
That was dumb. Okay, that was the try. Let's see how he reacts when he's supposedly fast asleep. Will he notice when I ask him the question? Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Oh, you heard me? I thought you were sleeping. Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Yeah, it's food time. You almost slept through it. What if that would have happened? What if you slept through supper and didn't get it at all? How about that? Okay, let's get Freddy's food. Wrong hole. You really want me to jump in the hole with the two spiky guys? Why would I do that? There's no indication at all that there's not anything down there. You have to say something different, but in the same tone of voice to see if it works. Freddy! Tired Ricky's butt. Let me get his food. He wants me, you saw that. Pretty superb. Okay, here we go. Freddy's world famous kibble speedrun. He needs to get 3 kibbles from under the pink balls. And he needs to do it. I think his current record is... what is it? 37 seconds? Yeah, 37 seconds is the time to beat. That is the world record. Let's see if he can beat it. Here comes the first attempt. Oh, where'd you go? Get ready, Freddy. No, 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 no. No, not from my hand. That's cheating. Time starts. Go, Freddy, go. You got the wrong one. That's the correct one. There's one. Come on, jump it down. Fast, fast, fast. Come on. Do I gotta cheer you on? So you can be faster? See, where could the rest of them be? Oh, that one smells. Get it. Yes. Here's the second one. You only got 7 seconds, Freddy. Time is running out. No. No record on the first attempt. Let's see how fast it takes for him to get the third one. Oh, he's smelling it. There he goes. He found it. Boo, you suck. Damn, Freddy, you got hecklers over here. We'll give you one more chance, Freddy. One more. Uno más. Yeah, Freddy. You gotta do it faster. Here we go. Go fast. You gotta channel your inner Sonic. Go, go, go. Come on, nugget. There we go. Beautiful. Now get it quick. Get it quick. Eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Come on. No. You're taking too long. There's Sonic emote. Come on. You gotta be faster. No. No, that's the wrong one. Ah. Oh, what a tragedy. He's going for the wrong ones. Losing time. Num 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 num. You still got a third one. You're already out of time. Oh, you found it. Damn, you pushed that third ball far away. Okay, that wasn't a terrible time. 48 seconds. But not a record. So no record today. No record. Here's the rest of your supper. And then I'm gonna go get myself a drink before we continue crashing and burning.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Oh, there was a raid. Oh no, sorry. Sorry about that. Thank you very much, Hana of Yakuta. Thank you so much. Yeah, Freddy is just eating his supper here, and I was taking a tiny break to get myself a drink. But now we're continuing to crash in just a second. But yeah, it's Freddy. And he's named after Freddy Krueger because he can be quite the nightmare sometimes. He sabotages me on stream, he tries to bite me. Well, he does bite me, he bites my legs.
Oh, you like it?
Under the
Gave it the
table.
stamp of approval.
And he scratches my shoulder on the cat tree next to me. It's okay, Freddy did a good job welcoming us. Thank you, Freddy. Yeah, he is the co-host. So it's about time he does his job sometimes. Other than just sabotaging me.
Oh, you
Yeah,
like
we
it?
always-
Gave it the stamp of approval.
We always keep tabs on what he's doing while we play games. So now we're... Oh yeah. Go for it, Urban. Let's give you a little shout out. See what kind of clip this shout out player thing picks for you. Let's see what Hana of Yakuta streams look like. Rayman 2. Nice.
レッド S、ゴー、フィフ、サ、イエロー。オン、S、アスタリスク、アスタリスク、アスタリスク、アイ、ミスター、ゼム。
Wait, which... Oh, it's Sunshine. I've never played Sunshine.
ゲーム、オーバー。
Oh, you got different models? You're not always pants? Hey, Pakin. And hey, JC-kun and Hanav. Hello, all. I've never seen pants stream before, that's amazing. Yeah, Freddy's having his supper still. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, my main is a penguin avatar. Pancake manga zombie. Nice. My main model is a Finnish guy who gets scratched by a cat. I might change it.
What have I got?
I refuse to believe that there's something down there, Terdrick. You're just messing with me. Good model, nice rigging. Thank you. I did it all by myself. I had some help from my mom and my dad. Man, that's so cruel. But anyways, pleasure to meet you. What do you usually play for your streams? We play a lot of... Well, basically, I just play games that have... Most of them have been in my backlog for a long time. So mainly retro games that I've wanted to play for a long time. We play a lot of Tomb Raider. Play a bunch of different PS1 games. Currently we're trying to, like you can see, we're trying to 100% the first Crash game. And then we're gonna jump into the second one probably right away. I've never played the Crash games before. But yeah, we've done these, we're doing Silent Hill currently. We've played Medieval, we've played the Croc games on PS1. What else do we play? All kinds of crazy games that I've wanted to play for a long time but never got around to. So I'm doing pretty much all of my playthroughs are always first time playing playthroughs. Games that I haven't played before. Okay, I'm playing really bad. games that I haven't played before, that I've wanted to play for a long time. But yeah, Croc was a lot of fun. We played through both the first and the second game. The second game is quite the mess, but it was still fun. The first one was amazing. I loved the first Croc. Oh nice, same. I love playing retro games. I never grew up with PlayStation, so it's a lot of fun being able to play those games. Yeah, the PlayStation has been my favorite console for the longest time. But it wasn't my first console, but it was the first console in my childhood that where I was at the age that I could start buying games myself. Because before PS1 I had the NES and the SNES, but I was too young to be able to buy myself games yet, so I was just getting the 1 or 2 games from my parents for Christmas or birthday presents, but by the time I got the PS1 I was able to get my own monies and buy and trade games and do all that jazz, so I played a lot more games on the PS1 than I did the Nintendo consoles back then, so it's been my favorite ever since then. So many good games. I love the music and design, but some of the later levels were really unfair at times. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. I 100%ed both of the games. Yeah, I 100%ed both of the Croc games. But I really enjoyed the challenge, but yeah, it was rough at times. But it was a lot of fun. Oh shit, okay. God, what's out for the puffs of smoke? Can I step on the... Okay, I can, okay. Can step on the pipe things. Oh. So these bonus rounds, they don't count towards anything, any of the 100% things. They're just for getting lives and stuff. Crazy respect for 100% those games. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoy crazy challenges. So the Croc games were a lot of fun to 100%. Bone likes the pain. If only you saw the Tomb Raider 3. I had the first one when I was a kid. Don't think I ever got past the second island. Yeah, I only ever got to play Croc on the demo. I had the demo disc that had Croc 1. I think it only had like 1 or 2 levels. But I played it quite a bit. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you can jump 9 times on these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Oh, yeah, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! Okay. God damn it. Okay, that was dumb. I panicked. Thankfully it doesn't matter. Still eating, Freddy? Oh, looks like it just finished it. Showing off your long tongue. Okay, so it is variable. Yeah, I was wondering because they seem to explode at different times. It's time related? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, it is. It's like a food maze kind of thing. If you had come raided like 5 minutes earlier, you would have seen him do a speed run. We do a speed run with him. He does one with this board where he gets one kibble from each of the different obstacle things. And then he does another speedrun with this thing where he gets kibbles from under the pink balls as fast as he can. We always do those every stream before he eats all of his supper. We first do the speedrun and then give him the rest of the supper. But yeah, he eats too fast if I don't use those kind of mazes and stuff. Do you think he will reach the leaderboard of any % of supper? Well, currently, as far as we know, he's the only kitty who is doing those specific runs that he's doing. Maybe one day we'll have a competitor. But as far as we know, Freddy is the world record holder right now. I played one of the PlayStation demo discs a lot when I was a kid. Had Medieval, Metal Gear Solid, and Soul Reaver. I might have had the same exact one that you had, because I think I had a demo that had those 3 as well. So I got really good at the first levels of those games. Yeah, I had like a stack of those demo discs. I remember every now and then my mom agreed to buy like a PlayStation magazine or something that had a demo disc on it. So I had quite a few of those demo discs. Are you gonna join us, Freddy? Now that you're done? What is that platform? Oh, okay. It's trampoline. What a badass. Big honor to be the presence of #1 speedrunner kid. Need to get twin galaxies here to verify Freddy's speedruns. Yes. It was blue and had 8 on it, if I remember right. Yeah, I had quite a few. They had all kinds of crazy discs. Oh my god, I have a little collection of PS1 demo discs. I would replay them a lot. I think I can actually... I think I know where mine are. I can just quickly show you guys for fun, since we're talking about it. Freddy, keep them company. This is my stack of... I think there's a bunch of copies of games I have. These are not all demo discs. But all of my demo discs are in this stack. There's one Euro Demo 51. There's a bunch of these boring ones that are just black disc with a number on them. This was a good one. This was one of my favorites. It was this weird silver reflective surface on it. I think this one had like Crash Team Racing and Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, and I remember playing a lot of this. And then a bunch of Euro demos. There's another one. This one is good. I like some of the titles these had were ridiculous. OPSM Best Ever Games Demo. So you know this one has the best games. Best ever games. But yeah, that's my stack of demos. Best ever. Demo disc stream special. Maybe one day. Yeah, I replayed my demos too a lot. Replaying demos, and now I have games that I gave money for just running away. Oh yeah. Big time Hanav. I hate digital games. I cringe every time I have to buy a digital game. I prefer to get all my games physically. These are all my physical games. There's about 400 there on that shelf. On the bottoms, these are all PS1 games. There's almost 100 of them. There's a random PC games, GameCube. There's NES, SNES, Saturn, some Game Boy stuff, Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS, Wii U, Wii, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4. These PlayStation 4 games are all VR games in this shelf. These are regular PS4 games. And we have PS2, we have PSP, and then PS3. The ones I have are yellow-green, and had demos of Ridge Racer, Klonoa. Oh, that would have been a good one to have. I never got to play Klonoa back then. Klonoa, I think is the name. You can tell which ones are very year 2000, yeah. Do you try to get in box, lose complete? I try to go for complete, but sometimes I do settle for just the box and the disc. But I always try to go for complete. Sometimes I have to settle for just the box and the the loose game, and not have the manual, because some games are just so rare that it's hard to find them complete in box. But probably like at least 95% of all of those games are complete in box. Game Boy games and stuff like that are super hard to get complete in box, so those are loose, unfortunately. I have a couple complete in box Game Boy games, but those are rare. It's really hard to find Game Boy games complete in box. So I have to accept to just get a loose game, unfortunately. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, I want those. Eh. Ah, okay. Okay, so this level doesn't seem to require colored gems, so I can start the grind of trying to do a perfect run of this level now. Gotta get all the boxes and not die once. Gotta go from beginning to end without a single death and get all the boxes. If you don't mind the region, Klonoa is really cheap for the Japanese version. Everywhere else is expensive. I don't have a Japanese PS1 or PS2, unfortunately, or PS3, so I wouldn't be able to play it. GBA boxes got thrown in trash, yeah, even more than the NES. Yeah, it feels like that. It's extremely rare to find Game Boy games in box, even compared to NES. Yeah, it does feel like that. Okay, we will start the heavy machinery grind. Let's try to get a perfect run. I don't think this level is too hard. I think it shouldn't be that big of a problem to get a perfect run. Unless there's like a hidden area with boxes that I don't know about yet. I'm gonna try this now, because of what Tired Rick said. Wait, what is this? Where does... Okay, so it was a thing. Thank you, Rick. That would have taken me a long time probably to figure out. Thank you very much. Rick was right, oh my god. One life, Bone. Just one. Jump. Who would throw away a box? Yeah, I did. Well... Alright, I just didn't care about the box and I think my parents threw them away. I don't think I threw them away myself. But I didn't care about them enough to tell my parents not to throw them away. They were we considered them packaging back in the day. We didn't know they would become collectible and expensive in the future. We thought they were just packaging. Once you get the game out of them, why would you keep the box? But that only applied for cardboard boxes. But once games came out on, you know, PS1 games came out on jewel cases, those ones we never threw away, obviously. They felt more like, you know, holding cases, and the discs would actually get scratched if you didn't keep them. So those didn't get thrown away, but yeah, all the Nintendo boxes got thrown away. Unfortunately. Ah, damn it. Rick was right. Don't Japanese versions work on American PS1? I actually don't know for sure. Maybe they do actually. I don't know for sure. Maybe they do. They do play at the same 60 Hertz. Maybe they will work. I don't know. I should find out, because I do have an American PS2 that I use to play American PS1 games and American PS2 games. All the PS2 games I have are American versions. I mean NTSC versions. Because I was able to make that decision, because I made that decision when I didn't have any PS2 games yet. I thought hard about it, whether I wanted to start collecting European or American PS2 games, and I went with American because the PAL versions are often bad versions. They run too slowly. They didn't care to optimize games back then for the PAL region much. Ah, goddammit. I'm shocked too. I don't get people who leave them out of the jewel cases unless jewel cases completely... Yeah, that's just weird and barbaric to leave disc games just laying around outside of jewel cases. That's craziness. Although the jewel cases did break pretty easily. At least the PAL ones. Or somewhat easily. The hinges and stuff would break quite quickly, and then they were annoying to use, but yeah, I would still never throw them away. Meh.
What have I got?
It's weird how you get bounced around even though you have the invincibility. Okay, I'll see if I can get some extra lives from this bonus round. But it doesn't matter towards the 100% round. I mean 100% the perfect run in any way. The hell is this? How do I get that? Okay, that wasn't very good. But it doesn't matter. Still on the perfect run. Hopefully I've gotten all the boxes. Oh, I can jump at these when I didn't realize that last time. Just gotta hold the jump button to jump higher. That was it? That was a super easy level. Hopefully I got all the boxes. Please? That was a super easy level to do a perfect run in. That's probably the easiest level so far. Even the very first level of the game was harder because it had that bridge part that I had to get good at. There we go. We're 50% done. Hell yeah. 9 gems, 1 key. "17 out of 32 levels, normally defeated." I think I've said this before, but some years ago, my dad got rid of his old Commander Keen big boxes from my childhood. I think he gave them to some second-hand store. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I I stupidly did that too. I sold all my old games back when I was a teenager. I sold almost all my games. I only have a few. I think all my NES games from my childhood. For some reason I didn't sell. I don't think I sold any of them. I think I have all my original NES games. And maybe an SNES too. I think I just sold most of my PS1 games for some reason. And my PSP games and Game Boy games, I think. For some reason I didn't sell my NES games. And SNES games, I don't think. So those I still have, the originals that I had back in the day. But most other games I've had to rebuy. I think he even asked me and my sister if we wanted them. We were like, nah, can't even use them anymore. They're too old. Yeah. Big regrets. Big regrets. What is this? More machinery. But now it's a forward-facing level. Oh, what? Oh, I see that. I need to worry about that. That electricity that goes back and forth. I see.
What have I got?
Cortex power. Oh, branching paths. Can I not go to the other path? Do I gotta... This is an interesting level. Am I not able to go... Or... Can I go back from here? To go the other path? Because I gotta get all the boxes. Looks like it. So I gotta go backwards one way and forwards the other. Interesting. I guess at first I will just beat the level normally because I need to... Okay, yeah, this level requires a gem. I'm guessing that's the blue gem. Yeah, I forget what the name of this level is. I'll figure it out when I beat it. But yeah, I'll write down that I need a blue gem for this level. Can't do a perfect run of this yet until I get that. So I just gotta beat it regularly and go to the next level. As a kid I thought, I'm big, games are for kids. I sold my GBA with Pokemon Sapphire. No. For 15 euros? Oh man. Yeah. I sold some of mine for too low of a price too. For sure. Then I had to buy them again for a much higher price to get them back. I don't know how I'm gonna do this level once I get that gem. Gotta do a bunch of backwards, forwards, backwards to get all the crates. It's craziness. Okay, well there we go. Let me get these Wumpa fruits. Why not? When DVD was new, I got rid of my VHSs of the Tomb Raider movies. Got them on DVD instead. Never thought I would regret that. But now I wish I had them in my collection, yeah. Don't need to break them all. Yet. That level requires a blue gem to be able to do a perfect run. 20 bucks is missed. So just gotta go to the next level. So what was that level called? Let's see. Cortex Power. Write that down. There we go. And now we'll go to Generator Room. Good night, Freddy. Oh, look at the Cortex screens. Go away, Cortex. No one wants to see your face. Is there something on the right? Probably not. Ah! Trying to get on top of the bouncing block. There's probably something on top of it. Maybe. No! Man, I killed myself. Speak for yourself. I will. Okay, That's annoyingly hard to do that jump. I don't know if the developers even meant for you to be able to jump on top of the second block. But I've done it before, so I know it's possible. I think it is probably intended. I feel like there was sometimes an item up there. You had to jump on top of the second crate that was bouncing on the trampoline. Nope. Oh god. I highly doubt there's anything on top of it. But I can't be for sure. That was bad. Real bad. Oh god, I'm panicking. Oh, was I on top of it? Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I was on top of it, but I ran off by accident. Oh, I'm bad. There! Got him. Oh yeah, there's nothing on top of it. Had to make sure. Okay, that activate boxes over there. Potentially some behind me too, but I'll have to check that when we figure out if I can even do a perfect run yet. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize that platform was gonna fall until it shook. Did you see the Tomb Raider cookbook that will be released? No, I... What? Tomb Raider cookbook? Well, I guess I haven't played all the games yet, but I can't think of any instance of the game even... almost ever even... that there ever being food in that game. Of any sort that you would ever eat. In the ones I've played so far. Oh, this is weird perspective stuff here. It's food from places she's visited. Oh, weird. I want the Skyrim book with all the in-game books. Is that a thing? That's pretty cool. Some of the Skyrim books are pretty fun. Oh, that was an easy one. Oh yeah, I forgot these give you a save point. 56%. Going up a lot of percentages by just doing regular completions of the level. But that's leaving us all the hard parts of doing them perfectly still. So I think they feel like not actual percentages. In the original canon, her favorite food is beans on toast. I doubt that'll be in there.
What have I got?
Yeah, beans on toast is not a thing here in Finland, I don't think. I've never heard or seen anyone eat that or talk about such a thing.
What have I got?
Oh, that was a extra life up there. Hidden extra life. Ah, damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Ah, really? Fuck. It is a thing? 3 books. Crash cookbook is really short. Just 1 page saying, Wumpa fruit good, eat. I'm trying to think, there was some game that had a cookbook that I wanted to get. What game was it? God damn it. Not that I'd ever even try to make any of the foods, just for fun. I would want to have it. Grandia doesn't have a cookbook, but it does have like a... I guess it sort of maybe is. It's like a fake leaflet from a... or like a menu thing. Yeah, it's not a cookbook, it's a menu to a restaurant that appears in the game. But that's super, super expensive. It's like probably one of the most expensive collector's items for Grandia. I haven't seen it for less than like $500 or something. It's crazy rare piece of paper. Monster Hunter probably has a cookbook. Probably. I can imagine Zelda Breath of the Wild would be good if it exists. I don't know if it exists, but that could work too. Red Dead Redemption 2? I don't think so. That has a lot of different things, but I don't think it has a cookbook. Okay, we should be hopefully coming. Hopefully should be coming close to the end of this level. It's been going on for quite a while. that little part of that song makes me think it's gonna go into Transformers more than meets the eye. It goes dun dun dun, but then it goes to a different melody. Dun 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 dun. Oh, come on, really? At the same exact place. Animal Crossing? I don't think so. Oh, it might have... wonder if it was Final Fantasy. I don't know if I would want it, but... I think there might be one for Final Fantasy 14. I don't know why I would have wanted that though. Maybe I didn't want it, maybe I just saw that it was a thing. And I remember wrong. Okay, don't die a third time in the same exact spot, please. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Whoa, what the... Oh, it's that guy. What's his name? CEO Pinstripe... Pinstripe... Wait, what? What is the... Pinstriples? Potorotti. Fallout New Vegas. No. Safety first. So I don't think, at least I didn't notice any gems, so I think we can do this one a perfect run right away. But I hopefully I didn't miss the gem. Sometimes it's hard to see the gem icon. But I think we can do this perfectly. So let's start the grind. Generator room. Sour liquor just reminds me of Red Bull. The sourness makes it taste very similar. Red Bull is super sour. And sour liquor has the same sour taste to it. Ew, Red Bull. I really like Red Bull. I like sour things, so Red Bull is delicious to me, to my taste buds. But I don't drink it because I don't want the caffeine. I don't need the caffeine. But I do like it. But yeah, I do not drink it. I think it's probably one of my favorite tasting beverages out there, because it's probably... Red Bull is super sour, at least to me it is. I think Red Bull is one of my favorite tasting beverages I've ever drank. But yeah, I don't like drinking it because of the caffeine. I wonder if there's a non-caffeine Red Bull out there. Maybe there is, just for the taste.
What have I got?
I've been going on a bit of an autopilot, so I hope I didn't miss any boxes yet. My favorite is Chinotto. I don't know if it's a thing outside Italy. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe it has a different name elsewhere. Swedish say, well, the taste is like the butt. Divide. What? Doesn't translate very well. This level's pretty easy. Oh. Hopefully there's no secret boxes somewhere that'll fail my perfect run. Oh god. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot that the platform goes under that thing, and I need to step on it. Almost screwed up right at the end. Okay, hopefully I got all the boxes. Please. Yes, nice. First try. Didn't have to try. So I think I get a colored gem. Yeah. I got an orange one, I think. Or is that yellow? I think that's yellow. No, it's an orange one. We did need an orange one. There's only one level we needed an orange one in. It's called Upstream. I think it's one of the pretty early levels. So now we can go and perfect that one with this gem. Smackiner som backen de lad. Tack. I can't speak Swedish. Okay, let's go back to Upstream. That one needs an orange gem that we now have. Let's see which one that was. I think it was in the very... in the first 5 levels. I think it was like the 3rd level of the game. Yeah. 5th level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we can do a perfect run of this. No other levels we've played yet need the orange gem. Only this one. You need to sound more depressed when Toy speaks Swedish. Oh, it was this one.
What have I got?
Didn't I play this quite a lot, or was it a different, similar level? That was quite challenging for me at the beginning. I think it might have been this one. That I thought... I tried to do a perfect run of this, but I realized at the end that I couldn't yet. Talk, not toy. Depressed talk. All the Swedes are depressed, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the level I tried to do a perfect run in before I knew about the whole color gem mechanic thing. Should be pretty easy. It's an early level of the game. No problem. Oh, the fish! I remember that actually killing me once when I first did this level too. Damn you, fish! I gotta start from the beginning. Because Finnish sounds way too happy. I'm just putting on. I just put on that weird whatever I do when I speak Swedish. I actually sound much more depressed when I speak Finnish.
What have I got?
I guess my English isn't as depressed as my normal Finnish speak. Got to go. Hope you get the rest of the... Hope you have a great rest of the day and night. Thank you very much, DevXC. Thanks for coming by again. Hope you have a great rest of the day as well. And I'll see you laters. Just messing with you. And with us Swedes. Wonder if I think the orange gem thing was right at the end of the level. So I gotta get there, do a perfect run all the way up until the very end, until I can figure out what the gem even does in this level, or where it takes me.
What have I got?
Oh, there's the gem. The gems. So I can jump on those, and I guess there must be a crate under there, under the log. Oh god. What is it? Oh, okay, it was a one-up box. No other boxes, hopefully, under here? I don't think so. There we go, now it's just gotta do the rest of the level perfectly. And we're all good. Oh, there's more. I see. Huh. Interesting. So I can... Oh, these move. Oh, shit. Careful. I wonder how long this is gonna go still. Hopefully not too long. Doing perfectly so far. I don't know how much longer I can keep it up. Oh no. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. 11 gems. Da 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 da. Yeehaw. 59%. Hell yeah. Yeehaw. Gem save. So now I can take that off my list. We have done upstream. And now we go to the next new level. It's kind of weird how these levels go. Left to right, right to left, all over the place. And the boss levels are like all over the place as well. Sometimes they're in the middle of like an island, or sometimes in the beginning, sometimes at the end. So the next one is toxic waste. Told you last time you got this. It's a 30% increase already. No, we started at 45%. 45% done today, and we're at 59 now. Wait, oh, is this a... No, this is not a boss, that's just a random enemy. Look at this guy. He's in a suit, a pink shirt, and a white tie. Very nice. Very stylish. And a hat. Fedora.
What have I got?
What is this? Oh, it's just that. It's just so you can dodge the barrels, I guess. It's an interesting level. So far, so easy. Ooh, music's getting funky. Oh, bouncy barrel. I don't like that. Whew. Fuck. Just run. Damn it, okay. Shit. Well, I'll just keep going. We gotta figure out if this level needs a colored sim or not. Ah! Fuck. I got squished. Oh. Oh, oh, ow. No, my eyeballs. Wait, how do I do this part? It bounces on all those platforms. I guess it's just gotta be fast. Maybe I need to jump over it, actually. Nah, that's too hard. Ah, fuck. Oh, does it not jump over me here? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, I think it jumps over me over here too. Cool. Okay, so it doesn't seem like this level needs a colored sim, so we can try to perfect it right away. So let's do it. Toxic waste it is. Other than those bouncy barrels, this is a really easy level. Just gotta be real careful with the bouncies.
What have I got?
Yo, hello Asla. Hello, hello. I'm very good. Having fun torturing myself, trying to 100% this game. I love it. I love the pain. Hope you're doing good as well. Damn, I lost my mask. Ah, man, it's hard to gauge where those things land. I 100%ed this earlier this week? Oh. This level's one that drove me crazy. Oh no. Yeah, those bouncy barrels are really hard. Other than that, it seems like a really easy level. But yeah, the bouncies will get you.
What have I got?
I can give you some advice on avoiding them. If you want. I'll try myself for now. If I start struggling like crazy with them, then I'll ask you. I'll try to survive. I haven't done many tries yet. I just started trying to do a perfect run on this level. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sweet. Hmm. 33 extra lives. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit. Okay. Lost my mask. Aku. But it's okay. Oh, I gotta be fast in this one. They all explode. 63%. Oh, it's right there. The ending. Here we go. I think I did it. I think I did it. Yeah. That was actually really easy. Or I get lucky. It only took like 2 or 3 tries. First try, boys. Pinstripe is the next one. Wait, what is this? Why does the toxic waste level show a blue gem? Oh, did we get the blue gem? I think we got the blue gem right now. I thought that you only got them like every 5 gems, but I guess we got it right now. I just didn't notice. I love how you read the pinstripe. Isn't that what it is? Pinstripe. It's very pretty. So now we got the blue gem, so we can do rolling stones and we can do cortex power. So let's go back to rolling stones. We can perfect that now with our blue gem. Just so analytic. I was just took me a while to read what it said. It was an unusual word for me. So we can do this one. Rolling stones. Blue gem. Let's do it.
What have I got?
Hadn't heard of pinstripe clothing? Pinstripe. I don't think so. I've heard of striped clothing. I don't know, pinstriped. At least I don't remember. I probably have heard it. If it is a common thing. Oh yeah, this part I gotta... Well, I don't gotta, but there's all these... Oh, that token over there in that corner. Oh, now they're gonna explode. Make sure they all exploded. Good, good. Pinstripe suits are there. Pinstripes are a pattern of very thin stripes of any color running in a parallel, often found in fashion. I think I can imagine what they look like. Didn't remember them being called pinstriped. Oh, gotta get this one now from up there. Got him.
What have I got?
Oh, fuck me. Okay, gotta start over. You know when you meet him. Oh, is it the CEO? It's the boss? Yeah. Wasn't he in Crash Team Racing? Or at least it was a similar looking character. One of the bosses in that.
What have I got?
I don't think he was named Pinstripe whatever though. So probably was a different character. Just same animal. Maybe. Oh, that's weird. The way they explode prematurely when you go away a little bit. No, I didn't get the face. Ah, that was probably not worth losing the mask, but oh well.
What have I got?
Ah, timed that bad. I forgot that that platform goes down. Oh, there's the Tim. I'm guessing it's gonna take me... Oh, it's probably gonna take me down there. Is there something down there? Whee! Where are you taking me, Tim? Cool. Oh! It's an ancient neocortex painting carved in stone. Okay, I'm just gotta do the rest of the level. And we're good, good, good. Easy peasy. There we go. Got him. Oh, I guess we might as well do the bonus round. Get some extra lives. Hopefully. Beautiful. Oh, that's not beautiful. This is beautiful. Sweet. Got him. I picked back up Mega Man and Bass. Is it called Bass? Or Bass? It's a bass fish. Mega Man and the fish. I got it on Wii U Virtual Console. Then at one point I put it on the side before finishing it. The former. Okay. 13 gems. 65%. So we have done 20 percentage points today. But it's only gonna get harder as the further I get. I think we're gonna get less and less every time probably. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of percentage points, more than I thought I would every time. So Rolling Stones is done. Then we can do Cortex Power, which was one of the newest levels. So let's go there. That one needed a blue one too. This one. Cortex Power. Blue gem. Let's go. Was this an easy one? I forget. Oh, this was... I think this was the one with all the branching paths that I was saying that it's gonna be hard when we need to do a perfect run. Shit. I think this is that one. Maybe.
What have I got?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I should do these. Branches into two paths and then it branches into another two paths and gets all kinds of complicated. I don't see any boxes on this little straight. So I'll go from here for now. And then it branches again. I guess I'll go all the way from the right for now. Oh, hello. First time I'm seeing that enemy. Wait, was that it? Oh, this one is a dead end. That's cool. Ah. Dum. So now I gotta backtrack on this side, the left side, to get all the boxes I missed. Oh yeah, and the gem is on this side too. Any boxes over here? Ow. Ah. Wait, did I do that one dead end wrong? Could I have somehow opened the door there? If I did it right, I wonder. Who knows? Okay, I backtracked all the way. There were no boxes here. It seems. I don't think.
What have I got?
Oh god. Are those TNTs? They are. Ah, fuck. So I think I need to, Is it? I think it is gonna... Okay. It's gonna cause a chain reaction, so I think I just need to get any of the TNTs and just go to the other side. I think it's gonna explode all of them. The chain reaction. So I don't think it is hard after all. I think it's gonna do a chain reaction, hopefully, all the way through. Nonetheless, I think I'm gonna try to jump on the regular boxes when I go that way. In my first try. Okay, these enemies are gonna get in the way. Come on, TNT. Explode them all, please. I think it did. I think I'm good. Yeah, we should be getting close to the end. Hopefully. Ooh, that was a risky jump. Wait, now I gotta backtrack on this side, I think. Or have I been here? I don't think so. Ah, I'm an idiot. Fuck me. God damn it. Try again. Okay. Yeah, this might be a little tougher. The perfect. But we got this. We got this by the ass. Oh, that reminds me, I need to look at Monster Madness. I haven't looked at it yet. The episodes that have come out so far. Very evil game.
What have I got? What have I got?
So let's see, is there a proper way to do this place? I don't think so. I think... Oh, that's not a door, that's behind this guy. It's just a solid wall. Oh, maybe? Wait, what does that do? Guess it activated something on the other path. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, so I don't know. I'm not sure where I appear when I go through that gem part. Just gonna do a little exploration. So this is where I end up at, I think. Hopefully I can make it back alive. Nope. I think that was just a couple boxes that I can get and then come back and do the gem part. Because otherwise it's hard to backtrack from all the way over there.
What have I got? What have I got?
So I need to get this checkpoint box at least, and I think there's one more box ahead. Was there? Oh, was there? Okay, yeah, there's this one. But I probably shouldn't have gone for this one though. I could have backtracked to this one without too many problems. I'll try to backtrack now then. To the gem place. But this part's hard to backtrack because I can't see the enemies. Oh, and and the platform. Okay, I'll do it differently this time, in a way that's much easier. Now that I know. Hey Freddy. Have a good nap. We're gonna continue it. Yeah, you are. Good kitty. Ah, boo.
What have I got?
Ah, damn it. He shot me. So I'll only get the checkpoint box here, then go straight back. I can backtrack the other box pretty easily once I get there. Was there any... Oh god, now I don't remember if there were any boxes back here. I don't think there were, but I want to make sure. Oh god. Oh, you can shoot this way? No, 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 no. I don't think there's boxes there. I'll just leave. Pretty sure. 90% sure that there's no boxes there.
What have I got?
Oh, I tried to land on the TNT. somehow I failed to hit a single TNT that would have caused the chain reaction to get all the boxes. Damn it.
What have I got? What have I got?
Hurbuka. There's quite the semi-automatic pistols you get there. Or even fully automatic. Wallabago. Ah, fuck me. Okay, what is wrong with me? Come on, this level's not this hard. Come on. Come on. Rutabuga. No, it's Hurbuga. Okay. Okay, I need to relax. Relaxing wins the cake. Now I'll get it. Chill out. No. Where's my thingies? Relaxoween. Ain't it nice, Freddy? Ain't it nice to be in October? It's all nice and chilly outside, and soon there will be snow, maybe, if we're lucky. Probably not. Still gonna be like 2 months. And Relaxmas will come around. Good times. Soon there will be when is that coming up? Not that I'm gonna play it, but it does look interesting. Friday? Cool. I would need to play play Metroid and Super Metroid first if I were to play Metroid Dread. I haven't even played the originals. Maybe one day.
What have I got?
Metroid Samus Returns. Oh yeah. And Fusion. And what's the one? Metroid, whatever it's called. Metroid S, or what is that one called? Where you play as Zero Suit Samus. Other M, yeah, that one. No, I think I meant Other M, but I don't know. Maybe you don't even... Are you even in a Zero Suit thing in Other M? I don't even know. There we go. Last bit of Other M is in Zero Suit. See, I knew that. I'm a mega fan. Haven't played a single game yet, but I'm the biggest fan of the Metroids. My neighbor did have Metroid on the NES back in the day, but I don't think I ever played it at his house. I just saw him play it a couple times. Come on. Fuck. Super Metroid I never saw back in the day. Zero Mission is a remake of the original, so you play Zero Mission, you can skip. No, that's not how it works at all, Nightshade. You can't play a remake to compensate playing the original. You're crazy. If that was the case, I would be playing the Crash Bandicoot remaster right now. Of Crash Bandicoot.
What have I got?
NES original is rough. Well, that's the point of playing old games. You play them for the roughness that they were originally. You need to get the original experience. Not some bullshit not some bullshit what do you call it when you test markets or like make sure it's easy enough for everyone. That kind of version of the original. No, you gotta play the rough one.
What have I got?
Otherwise you will also have to play Metroid 2, Return of Samus on Game Boy. Well, of course. That's why I'm playing all the Game Boy Tomb Raider games. Mapless Metroid is not fun. You gotta try your own map. That's how you did it back in the day. You gotta draw it as you go and put anything you see, you mark them down so you remember them for later. That's the old school way. The way it was meant to be. Boom, 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 boom. I really hope that explodes all of them. Oh god, okay, it's fine. And now I gotta backtrack just until I get that one box that's behind these lasers. Yup! Ah, I was so far. Damn it. God damn it. Mother shit. Gotta try to get all the way up there with these masks so I can cheese my way through the hard parts.
What have I got?
Wahahaha. Okay. This is the one.
What have I got?
Oh, I don't... okay. Oh, it actually works really good on these enemies. I didn't realize. Sweet. Oh, I don't... Ah! How am I gonna get on the other side now? Fuck me. No, mask. No. Not like that. That doesn't help. That's not very helpful. God damn it. Why, mask? Why? I guess I should have tried still. I think I could have maybe jumped on them with my... by losing my masks. But I already exited out of frustration. Gotta say it again. Evil game.
What have I got?
I will beat your evil. Your evil is no match for my love of pain. Oh! Oh, I thought I missed one of the boxes. Ah, I should have waited before I destroyed that mask box so I could have kept it going. Stop trading. You can't scratch me when I'm all the way back here. No, don't try. Is that a challenge? You want a bit? Ready? You fuck. No. You're an evil kitty. Just as evil as the game is.
What have I got?
Freddy! You serious? Okay, now I just don't get close to the bridge. Yeah, just stay here until it runs out. Why, Freddy? Why are you scratching me? Why? Why are you scratching me? You evil kitty. Maybe if I'll activate the first TNT. Make sure they all explode. Okay, I think they all exploded. But I lost one mask. Could have used that. Ready? Stop it. I'm not a piece of meat for you to eat. I'm a human being. I have feelings. And it hurts. Stop it. That's impossible, that jump. I refuse. This is... Oh my fucking god damn it, mother shit. That's the box I was going for. I was right there. Then I died. Haha, I hurt your feelings. Cat tail timer. We need a... we need a... channel points reward for cat tail. Do we need that, Freddy? Huh? Do you want to go in jail? We're gonna put you in jail. You're the naughtiest kitty in the universe. Naughty Kitty Universe 2021. Recipient. No, you wouldn't like that. You wanna be free? Why are you staring at me like that? I did nothing wrong. It's your fault.
What have I got?
Freddy, don't look at me like that. Yeah, I've got double mask. This is the run. I've got all my masks. Ready? Bad kitty. That's a bad kitty. Beefcake. Oh my god, really? Freddy, you screwed me up. You screwed me. You stopped my mojo. My mojo flow. Try offering Freddy cheesy proofs. You want cheesy proofs? You want a PS1 demo disc? Oh, it does smell of something. You like that? You like that smell? It just smells metallic.
What have I got? What have I got?
What you looking at? Fluffy boy. Ready to start another week, Freddy? Oh my! Why is this so troublesome?
What have I got?
Freddy, no, 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 no. Don't look on my leg. I know it's juicy. But it's not for you.
What have I got?
Ah, you cock. You big bastardous cock.
What have I got?
What am I doing? What is life? This game brings out a new side of my
What have I got?
meow. Yeah. What? Did I say something wrong?
What have I got?
Do you want me to call you a bastardous cock as well? Oh, shake that paw. Shake it real good. What are you seeing? Bye, Freddy. Don't. No. Freddy. Freddy. No. Don't do it. They're my hairy legs. They're not yours. Go away. No, don't look at them. Stop it, Freddy. They're not your legs. They're my legs. But those cables are mine too. No, Freddy. No, no, no. Go away. Freddy, stop. Stop. No, Freddy. Stop. I can see you. Go away. Go away. How can he see me? I don't understand. I'm perfectly hiding under this chair. How can he see me? Ready? Go away. Shoo! Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Go away. Thank you. He's going to go drink. Yep. Drinking that water. Thirsty.
What have I got?
Blablabla. Okay, I've got one mask. Not good, but not horrible either. Just gotta... Come on, please, for the... Can I really... I wonder if I can... stand in between these two red pipes. Such a small space. It feels like you should jump over both of them with the same jump. Fuck. There's the box. Now I gotta go forward. And Freddy's scaring me. What are you doing? Okay, okay. That's the furthest I've gotten so far. I don't remember how much further the level goes. I don't remember this part. Oh, what a save! What a save! I did it. Fuck yeah. Please, please tell me I got them all. All the boxes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That was hard. That was a hard one. Ba-da-ba. 2/3 of the way there. 67%. Ready? Yeehaw! Ready? What are you doing? He's in the corner over there. What are you doing? Don't think about it. Don't even think about it. He's gonna scratch the walls. Freddy, stop. Stop it. No. Stop. Freddy, don't do it. He's gonna do it. No. Go away. Shoot. Bad kitty. Wait. Shoo. Shoo. Playtime. Freddy's born to act in Blair Witch Project. Okay, Freddy, let's play. not coming out. At least they don't pay rent. Okay, a little more, little more. Little more. I think we're onto the boss battle actually. So maybe we'll do that and then but okay. I don't think you can save after the boss battle though. Pinstripe. What are you doing, Freddy? Oh, don't. Oh. I was checking if there was food on the maze. Why did you move the maze? Did you put food in it? There's no new food anywhere, Freddy. What are you smelling? Detective Freddy's on the case. Pinstripe Bar Cities. Yeah, I think this guy was in the Crash Team Racing with a different name. Or at least he seems or looks very almost exactly the same. Ah shit, okay. I didn't realize I was already playing. So it's just gonna stay behind this and pew. Seems easy enough. Oh. It's the same name? Oh. Guess I just remembered wrong. Ah. Go, go, go! Got him! First try. Pretty easy boss. But I don't think I can save, so that's a problem. Yeah. I guess we'll still see what the next one is about. But if we don't 100% the level, then we won't be able to save anyways. So I think we'll just end it there for today. I think that's a good place to end. We'll have to do Pinstripe again next time, but that was a super easy boss, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll end it there. That's our week. Sunday is over. Oh, we gotta go back to work tomorrow. No. Everyone has to go to work. Even you, Kai-san. Everyone has to work tomorrow. Work, work, work. Ain't that right, Freddy? Even you have to work, Freddy. Gotta make that cash. Somehow. How you gonna make that cash, Freddy? We gotta split the rent. You've been loitering, mooching off of me for too long. Gotta put you to work. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What work? Should I just go to some random workplace? Yep. Just go out there and do the work, whatever the work is. Just ask some pedestrian on the street if they have any work. Or carry their bags or something. Just gotta do the work.
No.
No. Good answer. I'm a litter box's cleaner. That is one of my jobs as well. A daily, I do that job 7 days a week. It's a very demanding job. No weekends from that job. Free weekends. Ooh, Catherine's playing Ape Escape. God, I love Ape Escape. Star Guardian is playing Genshin. Ellis the Wise is cooking. What you cooking? Very true. We'll jump to Catherine's stream. We haven't rated her in a while. Oh, work week. Oh. Extreme zoom for the end. We're going in. We're going in. But yeah, that's the end of the week. So next week, on Wednesday, wait, where's my game? Oh no, where's my... Oh, where's the game? Where's the game, man? Shit, I don't know where my Tomb Raider game is. This is a good zoom. Where's my game? Ready? Did you take my Tomb Raider game? Oh, whatever, wherever it is. If I can get the Game Boy player working by Wednesday, we will... I wish the whole stream was like this. If I can get the Game Boy player working by Wednesday, we will start the new Tomb Raider game on Wednesday. Tomb Raider The Prophecy on Game Boy Advance. The reason I couldn't get it yet is because I still couldn't get the holder, the screwdriver bit holder thing for these things, so that I can open it. Because the hardware store that I've been going to for like, I don't know, 7 years now, it went out of business. So I don't know where to get screwdriver holder thingies anymore. I gotta find a new hardware store from town somewhere. I gotta Google around, I guess. So, but hopefully I can figure that out by Wednesday, so that I can fix it by Wednesday. So Wednesday will be the new Tomb Raider, hopefully. If not, then we'll just do more Crash, but I wanna start the Tomb Raider, so hopefully we can get that going. And I don't know if it was this upcoming weekend, or maybe the next one, or maybe the one after that, but my nephew did want me to come over to his place for the weekend, so one of the next 3 weekends is gonna be no streams, but I don't know if it's gonna be this next one. What are you doing, Freddy? So potentially there's a small chance that there will be no streams next weekend, but hopefully not. If there are streams, then it'll be Friday, Dark Watch. This game on Friday. Look at it. This was a fun one. I'm excited to continue it. Then on Saturday we'll play Silent Hill. I don't have that game physically. And on Sunday next week, more Crash. And like I said, on Wednesday, which is the next stream, will be Tomb Raider The Prophecy, that I can't find right now as I'm zoomed in. But yeah, that'll be next week. All the good stuff. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thanks for coming. It was a fun week. 2 new games started. Spooktober has begun. And now we're gonna raid Catherine and say hello to her as she's playing one of my favorite games. Monkeys. Ape Escapees. ID Catherine. Thank you, Kaisan, Urban, all the peeps, Novarius, Nicorin, Tyrdrig, all the names. Thanks for coming by. Whee! I'll see you later. I'll see you next week. Bye. Wait, did it start? No, it didn't. Now it starts.
Ah! Hi! I'm gonna pause for you. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Bonefoot. Let me give you a shout out. What are you playing? Hi! Hi, Kaisan. Hope I said that right. How was your stream? Are you playing Crash? Are you doing a playthrough of all of them? If so, that's awesome. Welcome everyone, I'm Catherine and I play casual video games. I have another question. How is Freddy? I haven't managed to stop by in a while. I hope Freddy is doing well. I am quite the fan. Very good. You plan to play 3 PS1. Oh, that's cool. I want to play Crash at some point too. It's definitely on my list. You're back and you have cookies. Well, I'm glad that my my chat has influenced you to buy cookies. What cookies did you get? Freddy is as sabotagey as always.